Good morning, everybody. I might be restarting a couple of times today. In fact, I'm going to try something else. Because I haven't got vertical at the minute because I'm using Twitch encoding. And I'm wondering whether having it on, which is why everything's the wrong size, having it on 2K is what's causing the problem. So I'm going to just restart real quick. I'm going to change it back to 1080 and see if I get vertical back. So I'm going to quickly just set up another live stream for right now. Now I'm going to stop stream, change it back to 1080p instead of 2K streaming. Morning, Watsy. And then we'll start again and see if I get vertical back that way. Because it's really weird how I've turned Twitch Enhanced Broadcasting on so you guys get all your different sources, but because it's in 2K, it apparently doesn't want to work with vertical for some reason. Because why would it? So bear with. Right, I should be back. So if I change it to 720, it changes the entire canvas size because I can't change the output. I can only change what my canvas is, and that's what dictates its streaming. Like, this is the problem. Is that Meld is great, but it has some serious issues with certain usability. Like, they've tried to make it so usable that what they've actually done is made it completely, wholly, entirely unusable. All the browser is, they give ways. So what you'll see is now that everything's probably going to be a little bigger than what it should be. I've got to resize everything. Because if I can't have Twitch Enhanced Broadcasting on, and I apparently don't get transcoding unless I do use Twitch Enhanced Broadcasting, then I can't do vertical streams, which is not ideal. And streaming in 720 on YouTube is wild. So, yeah, it's just, do you know what it's doing? It's making me just say, fuck it, let's go back to OBS, because this is a bit silly. Like, I should be able to change my encoding settings, right? I should be able to change my encoding settings without needing to change my entire canvas size. I should be able to have my canvas at 1080 and then downscale to 720 as streaming, like you do on OBS. And it's absolutely bonkers to me that I can't. Where's my wheel spin gone? Why is my wheel spin not there? Hello? Like, now I've got to redo everything to make it 720, which is why I wanted to do Twitch Enhanced Broadcasting, because then I'd be able to stream it and everybody would get transcoding, but I can't do that because I can't stream in vertical on YouTube. Oh, fucking hell. So I've now got to resize everything and move everything where I want it to be moved. So it makes sense. So you'll have to bear with us this morning, guys. We've got a bit of technical shit to do. But good morning, Debs. Good morning, Watsy. How are we all doing? was like, we'll try this. What could go wrong? Like, the thing that concerns me is the wheel spin's just like, no, I don't want to move the entire lot. I just want to move the wheel spin. Where the fuck is it? Hello? So because I've changed the fucking thing, it's gone off screen. Like, I literally can't grab it because it's off screen. So we can't see the wheel spin. Try and finish TSW6. I don't know what TSW6 is. Honestly, this is ridiculous. Ah, Train Sim World. Yeah. I remember you saying about that yesterday. So where's it gone? Right, let me copy. Delete. Paste. No, that's alerts. I don't want to move the alerts. I want the wheel spin to just be there. Why are you... Morning, Wild Ranger. How you doing? Do I just say fucking go back to 1080? And then have to resize everything again? This is so stupid. I genuinely, sorry guys. Sorry about this. I tried fixing something. I tried making something better and it's just stupid. It's just silly. There, that's better. There, right, we've got the wheel spin back. We've got the wheel spin back. There you go. Look at that. That's still... That doesn't do anything, so I've got to reassign the button for it. That means everything's going to be wrong. So we don't get transcoding anymore, basically, is what I'm seeing from this. We've got 1080 or nothing. Because apparently we can't have transcoding. And if we do have enhanced transcoding, I lose the ability to stream in YouTube vertical. I can't change the... I can't change the rate of the bit rate that we stream at. I can on YouTube if we don't have enhanced broadcasting on. But if I turn enhanced broadcasting on, I lose the ability to stream in YouTube vertical, which makes no fucking sense to me at all. I don't understand why they've got your base canvas, which changes the canvas size, but not everything on your sources. But I can't just keep the canvas at 1080 and then set the stream resolution at 720. Like, they've tried to make it straightforward. They've tried to make it streamlined. But in doing that, they've made it worse. And I honestly didn't realize that I wasn't getting transcoding until a couple of days ago. And I don't have the time or the effort, the energy to sit and resize everything to 720. But apparently there's no way of me doing it unless I lower the bitrate of thingy. I'm gonna have to wait and see if they come out with something. But like, enhanced broadcasting should only matter to Twitch, right? If I turn Twitch enhanced broadcasting on, it shouldn't then change the quality or the bitrate of YouTube, because that's a separate multi-streaming thing. It's very strange. It's very, very strange. We have got the light got behind us again, because apparently whenever I shut the curtains and I'm streaming, the dogs take that as a cue to go outside. So that's fun. I have no idea what the rest of the scenes are going to be like. They should all be fine because I've not really changed anything on them. But yeah, so that was my big plan for this morning, to see how that worked. And the reaction is it didn't work because Meld can't do simple things. Again, it just goes back to what we've all said. Instead of them putting AI slop into the software, what they should have done is maybe work on the core features. Maybe work on the fact of doing things that OBS can do that makes it worthwhile. Give us the ability to change the output. Give us the ability to be able to use Twitch enhanced broadcasting and stream in vertical on YouTube. Give us the ability to do that, unless I've got to sign up for the vertical beta on Twitch so that it can do that, maybe? I don't know. I don't see why they're linked. They shouldn't be linked at all. They're separate, but it's fine. Anyway, bitching aside, how are we all doing? It is Thursday. It's almost the weekend. We've had some really good streams this week. We managed 100% Summer Collapse, or whatever it was called, the Africa map yesterday. We're going to hop into Autumn Collapse today. I'm going to have a drive round, and we're going to see if we can find the last few objectives. If we can't, we're going to restart Diluge. So Diluge should hopefully be good. I need to open up my stream deck, because I need to add that button. Should be under wheel spin. There we go. At least that's easy to fix. But yeah, I'm going to be moaning about that all day because it's wild that I can't just do that. Morning, Bram. How you doing? Welcome in. I hope nobody's losing their streak because of me restarting stream like 4 times. You shouldn't do. You should be able to keep it because it's been 24 hours. But hopefully you've still got your streaks there. Bram, tell me you've still got your streak available. I'm good. I'm stressed. Meld is doing me head in. Still there? Good. Right, I've had to restart stream about 4 times today. Because... Morning, Mr. Yellow. Apparently I'm not getting transcoding. Which I noticed earlier this week. So I was like, oh, I'll put Twitch Enhanced Broadcasting on. Right, problem solved. I'll be able to stream in 2K. Yeah, I'll be able to stream in 2K. We can do Twitch Enhanced Broadcasting. Everybody gets transcoding. Easy peasy. Except for because Meld is weird, if I turn Twitch Enhanced Broadcasting on, it greys out and stops streaming to vertical. So I lose YouTube horizontal. I use the short stream. But if I want to stream in 720, the only way I can do that is to change the canvas to 720. But then I have to change the size of all of my other scenes. Like, I have to manually go in because they don't have a downscale or an upscale feature. They don't. So on OBS, you choose your base canvas resolution. So you choose 1080. You'd set it all up to 1080, and then you choose your streaming output as, you know, 2K, 1080, whatever you want it to be. You'd set your streaming output, and then you choose your bitrate and everything else on top. On Meld, because they've tried to make it quote-unquote easier and more accessible to streamers, the only option you get is your main canvas output. So if you change your main canvas output, all of everything else stays the same. It doesn't automatically scale it, which is stupid. And again, the way to counteract that is to have your main canvas and then your output. And if they did that, you could change your output scale without having to change your main canvas, which means that I could change it to 720 and not have to fuck about with all my settings and scenes and everything. And if I change it to 720, then it sends the wheel spin down into the bottom right hand corner off screen, so I can't fucking grab it, so I can't change the size of it. It's dumb. It's so convoluted. Anyway, it's alright, I'm just moaning in the Discord because I'm going to moan in the Discord. But like I say, I feel like maybe instead of forcing AI slop in, they could have added that, which would have been way more handy. Giving creators a way of actually changing the stream, especially when it's something that you can do in other streaming software that makes it a lot easier. Yeah. Like, the thing is, the main reason why I'm sticking with Meld, even with all the AI slop, 'cause I'm not using the AI slop, is that one, my system runs better, and two, multi-streaming is easier to do, right? It's easier to multi-stream on Meld because it's all set up, it's inbuilt into it. But if it's not going to work, if the multi-streaming becomes difficult because I can't use enhanced broadcasting to get my encoding, and if I do that, I lose my YouTube like vertical, then what's the point? Like, the whole reason why I want to stream on YouTube is because I can do both vertical and horizontal. And until they become like, they bring in proper dual format where I can edit and have the vertical going through the same stream key as the main and being able to edit it, then it's not fit for purpose. Like, I could just go back to SE Live, use their plugin, and be able to stream on YouTube and Twitch and have it all set, because with the SE Live plugin I can go in and I can individually set the bitrate, the quality, and everything else. So yeah, if they're not going to add it, if there's no plans to add it, then I'm probably going to end up this weekend going back to OBS and rebuilding my scenes from scratch, and adding it all in, because then we can have intro fighters back. Drops will probably end up working again. Like, this week since this update has killed Meld off for me. It really, really has. Like, outside of the AI slot, everything is just yet less user friendly in general. When you want to actually change anything that you need to change, Meld is just not user friendly enough. It's just not. I'm good, Joanna. We're just having a moan because Meld's pissing me off. But I'm going to do some more star jumps. Bram, if you're still here, can we get a shout out for Debs, please? Debs is awesome. I hope your foot's feeling better today, Debs. Yeah, so I'm going to do some star jumps. We'll stick with Meld for today and tomorrow. I say we'll stick with Meld for today and tomorrow, but I might end up downloading OBS tonight, depending on what they say on the Discord. And then we're going to jump in, we're going to do some Roadcraft. We're going to do some Roadcraft. It's going to be a good time. I have got 1,760 star jumps left to do, and I've got 7 days left to do it in. Puff 3 at the moment. Oof. I'm sorry that your foot is not doing good. Like, I genuinely think that OBS might run decent anyway, because we've obviously got space on the C drive, and if it was my C drive that was causing all those issues, having a brand new one in with lots of space on it might be the way forward. But I will see what they say. If they say they're going to introduce an output, so I can change the output resolution, then we may end up sticking with Meld because it works. If they have no plans to do that, and if there's no way for me to get transcoding unless I don't stream on YouTube vertical, then I'm probably going to download OBS again tonight. So I'll see if I get an answer. If I don't get an answer at all, then I'll download OBS tonight as well, because, yeah. Fun and happy times. Right, for now, though, I am going to do some star jumps.
Try to burn me down, but my spirit just refines like a phoenix from the ash. Find my strength from within. I am stronger than before. I know let it go.
What are you up to today, Joanna? Hey, what you got planned for the day? Right. Okay. 200 star jumps done. 8,100 in total.
Home, I'll carry you in my heart, hand in hand.
Nothing planned. Fair. But yeah, like, on top of that, like, we can have intro fighters back. Drops will probably work again. I can have one source for the text. When I update it on one scene, it updates it on all. So I don't have to keep switching to make sure that it's right. Because when I update it on one, because it's the same source, copied, it updates it on all. And it doesn't do that on meld with text, which is really annoying. Just little things that have been bugging me for a while have just this week since this update absolutely gone wild. Now, the one thing that I do like about meld, I'm going to be sad to see it go, is that on OBS it doesn't show you how much disk space you've got on your C drive, which is really annoying. Like, it doesn't show you. So on meld I can see real time when space is being used up. So I don't know, we'll see. Like I say, we'll stick with it today. We'll see what happens. And you never know, Pixel Plush might work, which means that we'll have a giveaway bot for next month. We'll have drops and everything back. We'll be able to use intro fighters, because I think that the C drive was the problem with OBS before, because obviously it was full, so it was struggling and it was old. We've got lots of space on there now. So, all being well, I'll see if anybody responds. And if they don't, I'll go back to OBS and rebuild everything from scratch. Yeah. Right. Okay. Let's jump in. Wrong button. Love the way everything has to load in. So, we are going to update the text. $1,660 to go. I would feel like the cam frame's a bit bigger. There, better. Right, so we're going to jump in. We're going to have a look round Autumn Collapse, because there's 4 objectives and 1 infrastructure route to do still. But I've got to find it. I think it's where I am. I think there's something where I am, which is in the top left corner. But it could just be that we haven't driven up to something we need to drive up to trigger it. So who knows? So we've driven up to that radio tower. I think there's something down here. I'm going to go through the main entrance and see if there's anything that I can possibly find, maybe. Because it's weird that there's this entire area with nothing in it. Jack Ram coming in with a raid of 33, man. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. How you doing? I hope you're well. How was your stream? Hope it was good.
The _Jacked_Ram just raided with 33 viewers.
Welcome in. I don't know why. Hang on a minute. We've got a weird bug going. Oh, it's all of the issues today. Jack, how was for FS25, man? I hope you're well. So apparently all of the town names have gone off the map. Love that. We're doing well. We've only just started. I hope you're good. I hope you're having a good day. How was your stream? Tell me all about it, man. Thank you so much for that raid. What a start to the stream. I'm going to come out of this and I'm going to load back in and see if it is normal. Ah, we've broken everything. Guys, go and check out Jack Ram. See what he's up to when he's live. He does a lot of farming at the minute. I'm Az. I'm a simulation caster on Twitch and YouTube, and I'm breaking everything. Is what I'm doing. I am breaking everything. John's so powerful, it crashes my game. How is the AI crashing your game? That's not good. I'm not going to raid out. My mods have already done it, Joanna. Thank you. Hey, Astronaut. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. See, I'm a simulation caster on Twitch and YouTube, and we've broken the game. So we're trying to find the last, like, 4 jobs we've got to do, the 4 side quests on this map. I loaded in, and all the city, all the location information had gone off map for some reason. So we're loading back in to see if it's going to load in proper. Nope. For some reason, this map is bugged. Everything's off the screen. Why is it all over here when you've got like... Oh, wow. Right, okay. So we've been to the castle. We've been all around the castle. We found one of the... Why am I going through the ground? That's not... Why? This game is so buggy. Right, so we've done the station dam. We've gone across there. We've done the Southwest Tunnel. So yeah, I'm just trying to find the last few objectives of this map. We've driven up to the radio tower. I'll drive around this bit here because it's weird that there's nothing in it. And then I guess we look for another radio tower. Well, do you think there might... Well, because we've rebuilt the lighthouse, but I don't know whether we've been up to the lighthouse yet. No, we must have been, because we rebuilt it. We're just going to have to drive around and see what we can find, because... it's all a bit... broken. So yeah, we'll drive down. And we'll see. But yes, tell me how the AI broke your game. Like, what happened? Vehicle. Yeah, that's cool. But that's not the route that we need. Like, that's not a problem. Because that's one that's already been completed. So I'm not worried about that one not doing it. Because if we go to objectives and infrastructure, there's nothing here. So there's still something we've got to do. Hello, King Bacons. Welcome in. How you doing? So I'm going to run round and I'm going to have a look round this ruins bit here and see if there's anything that it wants to do. But other than that, I'm very confused as to what we can do to get 100%. And if we can't figure it out, I'll leave it and we will go to Diluge and we'll restart Diluge because that's booked out as well. Just really frustrating. Can I even get in here? Or is it boggy deep? There's boggy deep in there. Not really ideal. I'm glad you're doing well, King Bacons. How deep is deep? Too deep. Right. Okay, cool. So we are going to grab because I wonder if there's something in here. Like if we need to rebuild it or whatever. Because I really don't know what else there could be. I mean, there's a radio tower here, but I'm fairly sure we've been up here already. Because we already built it. So I don't know whether we've already actually done everything. Whether we've got 100% on the map or not. And it's just not counting it. Because there's definitely nothing that it wants us to do at the radio tower for this. There's no infrastructure there or anything. We've got the sawmill up and running. I don't see other buildings that it wants us to knock down. Already been up there. Been down here. Knocked all the abandoned buildings down this bit. We've got the quarry up and running. We've got the forward base up and running. So yeah, I'm just very confused as to what it could want us to do. So I'm gonna try getting into those ruins, seeing if anything triggers. If it doesn't, then we're just gonna go Diluge, or I'll Google it, or see if anybody else knows what we've got to do. I am at a loss. So there's 4 objectives, 1 infrastructure route that we still got to do. That's where we're heading. So we'll go left. And yeah, at this point, I'm open to suggestions. If you guys know or know what it is I'm missing, and don't say the toys because they don't contribute to objectives. They don't contribute to the 100% or not. Because we haven't got any more dynamite, so we can't blow the rest of it up. Get that low gear in so we can get up this rather steep hill. I love that it's so steep that I'm losing sand. And now I'm stuck. Nope, nope, we're up, we're okay. Where does that even take you? I don't think... Thank you, King Bacons. We've only got 2 logs and 2 concrete slabs on this one, but that's not really an issue. Like, we built everything. Everything's built. Done the main objective. I honestly don't know what it is we're missing. Outside of sand. I know I'm missing sand. I think we've done everything, and I think the game's just broken. But I want to be sure. Because it seems weird that they have all this up here and then nothing to do with it. Amazing! I have no sound left, which is what I needed up here. Okay, so it's not hugely deep. We might be okay with that. That might be enough. It's whether it can drive over it or not, so I don't have to bring the flattener up here. Hello, Aztec Gaming. Yes, we're doing some Roadcraft today. Don't die. Here you go. And nothing. So coming in here was a complete waste of time. Awesome. Right, so if it's not that then... What the fuck do I need to do to get 100%? Like, what have I not done yet? Because we got the sawmill up and running, that's working. We got the concrete slabs facility up and running. We're making concrete slabs. Been to the radio tower. We've got the forward base running. We got the substation powered. We've got the quarry up and running. Have we been to that radio tower? We must have been, because we had to build it, right? Where's the Minuteman? I mean, to be honest, I could just do it with any scout vehicle. There it is. Like, I'll drive up to the radio tower and see if that triggers something, maybe, but... Hey, Sparks, welcome in. If not, we're just going to go to Diluge, because I have no idea. I am a little confused. Well, we've got some steel pipes up here and stuff, but again, like, we're all the way up here and nothing's triggered, so it's not that. Got the sand quarry up and done, unless it's something at the castle, but I don't know what it would be, because we've been everywhere we can be in the castle. The only bit of the castle we've not been to is this bit in here, because you can't get in. Unless, like the other one, there's a way of opening the door. In here somewhere. But I couldn't see anything. Like, if you can open the gate and then it gives you a load of objectives that you've got to do, cool. So obviously with the Egypt temple yesterday, we had to get in and open the door by removing weights and stuff, but I didn't see anything there that we could do that with. Very, very confused, friends. Very, very confused. Like some rubble pieces, some concrete. I'm not seeing a way to open the gate. Like, there's a toy there, obviously, that we found. But I don't see anything else. Am I being silly? Like, there's no way further into the castle, but that's got to be an infrastructure route because you've had to clear the way. So that's got to be the last infrastructure route. I've just got to figure out where it's from and why it doesn't want to trigger. Done the concrete slabs, done the radio tower, done the sawmill. Got the port running, got the construction depot running. Steel pipe facilities working. Gas station doesn't have anything, I don't think. Where's the forward base? I mean, we can try driving into the gas station and see if that triggers out, but I don't think it does. I think we already did that. Morning, Aris. How you doing, dude? Good day so far? Good. I'm glad it's a good day for you, man. Glad it's a good day. We've been in and around the train station. Because we had 2 for 1 in the mission, so we've already done that bit. Unless there's something else in there that we've missed, I don't know. I think I've done everything, and I think that the game is just bugged. I genuinely think the game is possibly just broken and is not triggering for whatever reason. I've actually been in here. Of course we have, because we do little bits for it. I am so entirely lost and confused. Like, we've had routes from the Northern Tunnel. We've been all the way down here. We've been everywhere. Because we've rebuilt the oil rig. Like, there is nothing else to do on this map. Pipped all the pipes. The only thing that they don't have is, like, I don't know. I genuinely, I don't know. I don't know what else to do. For whatever reason, it is not giving us the last couple of missions. So we're going to return to the hub. I'm open to ideas. If you guys know why it's not triggering the last 4 missions, what I need to do for it, please do let me know, because I am lost. Right, so they have responded, and apparently I need to get dual support from Twitch. I know it's Twitch form. It's alright, guys. I'm just looking for something so I can use enhanced broadcasting and give us all things back. I'm doing alright, Wee Wee. Have you beaten Autumn Claps? Did you get 100% on it? Right. What am I missing on Autumn Collapse? Because I've looked around and I can't see what I need to do to trigger it. You can, yeah, I'll load in again. The map's also bugged out, which is not helpful. It's alright, I'm doing multiple things at the minute, guys. So, on the map, the biggest problem we've got at the minute is all the towns are off screen. So, yeah, but we've done the main thing. We've unlocked everything. We've been to the castle. We've done all of the routes that I can see, but I'm still stuck on 88. It says there's 1 infrastructure route and 4 quests I've got to do. We've been to all of the radio towers. I've already been there. The only thing that I can think of is if it's not the castle, it must be this. But I've driven into here and there's still nothing that triggers. So I'm at a loss, mate. If you know what it is I need to do, or whether it's a bug, that'd be great. Near the bottom right of the map. Right, I've thingied this. Where is near bottom right? This one. Near the Western Tunnel. Or near the castle. Is there one down here? Because we've got the one down here near the southeastern tunnel, which I guess would be the bottom right of the map. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I'm thinking it's bugged. I mean, the fact that all of the towns are disappearing off the map tells me there's definitely a bug going on. But I can't remember, dude. I think we did. I guess if we look at infrastructure, was there an infrastructure route for it? because we've got a route from the concrete facility. We've got a route from the coastal base. Got a route from the western tunnel. I honestly, do you know what? If it is something, I think it's the castle. I think the castle may have bugged out. Like, do I need to get through these doors to trigger something? Because we've knocked down the building here because we found the toy for it. And I genuinely figured there would be an infrastructure route going from the castle somewhere, but there isn't. And these being off the side really don't help. Sorry, that's all in the castle. Right, okay. We've rebuilt every building. Every building has been rebuilt. Like, legit. We've built everything we needed to. Like, there's no requests, there's nothing. It's saying that I'm literally missing 4 side objectives. We've been up here. I've not seen anything trigger up this way. The port, what about it? What do I need to do for the port? Because we've built the construction depot. Building and got the gen for crane. What crane? Because we can activate this one. Power failure. Was that just triggered it? No. So there is a generator that we need to get for this so that it'll work. But it's not coming up with the quest for it. That makes sense. Putting next to it in the room. Where am I looking? See all the containers, these. Use crane to lift car, drive them over a knockdown wall. Drive over a knockdown wall? What wall? Oh, that bit! Oh, that bit there! I see! Right, okay. Yeah, I see now. How stupid. Right, okay. Thank you, Needle-wee-wee. I missed that. Again, I figured, or I would figure, the second you drive up to it, it would trigger it. Right? But it hasn't done. It hasn't said anything like that. It's just left it there. Man, I would never have found that. Thank you, Wee-Wee. See, that's when backseating's okay, when you're asked because I'm stumped. Then you can lord it with the backseating as much as you like. Right. Let's complete this fucking map. And I hope it is, because like I say, that would have... I'd have been looking for months. I would never have seen that. And again, it's so wild that I've been to the port 3, 4, 10 times, and it's never come up and gone, oh look, there's an objective there. Maybe you should do that. Just thought I maybe should have done this with a mule, but it's fine. Same room. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Don't mind me. New side objective, fixed control panel with electric chips. Right, okay, cool. So I've just got to find the object. Them. Like I say, I'm very much feeling that I should probably maybe have done this with them. With the mule, but it's fine. Why do it easily when you can do it the hard way, right? It's alright, it wouldn't let me, Right, so I see getting back is going to be a pain. Good to know. Crane to lift you to the next level. Right, okay. So I can get the one in there. Oh no. Come on. Oh no, no, no. Right. What we're gonna do is we're gonna take that out. And we're gonna spawn the mule in its place. Where is the mule? Do I not have a mule there? Do I have a mule down there somewhere? I don't, do I? Oh, right, okay. Fucking hell, right mule. Yeah, I didn't think I could do it with the scout, but I can definitely do it with the mule. That's only 2 though, so we've got another 2 objectives still to find, but I'm wondering if we'll do the thing. Absolutely crazy that that was the last thing. Good morning, David. I'm good. Chu's all right. She's off on a boat trip today, I think she said. And there's nothing pops up until you get in there. Yeah, like, it's really, like, this is what I say. Like, I'm all for discovering objectives and stuff. But the hitboxes for them need to be bigger. Right? The hitboxes for the objectives need to be a little bit bigger for you to unlock them. Because no way in hell I'd have found that. I'm telling you now, there's no way in hell I would have noticed that in any way, shape, form, or capacity. And the fact that I've driven by it numerous times, like if it comes up and tells me that I need to go in there, then I know that I need to do the thing and I can figure it out from there, right? Figuring out how to get up to each level is, it's easy enough to do once you know what you're doing, or once you know where you need to go. But because I couldn't see that, like, you're not gonna see that. That's what I wanted. This is fine. Go on. Wait. Yeah, 3,000 left to get the truck, but we've got loads of other maps to get. Like, we've got loads of other maps to do because we're going to be restarting Diluge soon. So, I'm not too worried about that. Look how easy that was when you're using the proper equipment. Hey Liam, I'm good, man. How are you, dude? Hope you're well. Right, so that's now got power, yeah? Yeah. David coming in with the 20 stream streak. Thank you so much, man. There you go, look! What am I looking for? Is it in there, yeah? Yeah. Amazing! I may have got stuck. Oh, come on! Why are you not moving? There we go. Got it! How are you though, Liam? Are you well? Right, and let's put us down again. Where am I delivering this? Oh, to there. That wasn't me asking, Needle Wee Wee. That wasn't me asking. That was me asking myself. I was like, wait, where am I putting this? Built a new chair this morning. Nice, nice. No, you're all good, man. You're all good. No, I don't want the objective. I want to get in the truck.
Stay away from that old rifleman. Don't you take that fruit he's holding.
So we 100%ed Africa yesterday, Liam.
You'll be swinging with
And where we found the objective that we were missing on this. I'm going to do this. I'm going to jump into Diluge. If you want to hop in, you're more than welcome. But we're going to get this done and then see if we get another objective or another infrastructure route after that.
you take one hit and you'll be swinging
Because I think we're still 2 objectives shy.
when you hang around that
2 objectives and 1 infrastructure route shy.
heard it told about that old rifleman.
But we're closer.
Maybe I'll hang around that old rifleman.
Am I going to be able to reach there? Bro, this is a tiny piece of equipment. Am I going to be able to reach there? So if I remember rightly, this boom arm was just a little bit too shy for it. Oh! Oh, the mule coming in clutch. I should be able to reach it from there. Go on, go on, go on, go on. Did it. Now I'm stuck, but I did it. And today, thank you, I've had about 3 hours sleep. You're all good, man. You're all good. All goes completed. But not all goes completed on this. So we're still missing 2. I think if I return to the hub, I think we're still missing 2. Check your past infrastructures. I mean, two objectives. I mean, they've all been done though. Like, they've all been done. So I don't know, but it's really annoying me. Okay. So I'm just reading up on what they've said on Meld as well. Like, we've had a couple of infrastructure routes fail, but because they've been completed, I can't restart them up. Do you know what I mean? Like, we'd done all of the tasks. We'd got everything done for them. We'd got all the extra bonuses done for them. Because otherwise it'd come up and say that they need doing. So either the map's bugged out and that's what's wrong, or there is something that we're still missing. This is, as a completionist, this is really frustrating me. Like, do I need to be able to go... Is there something in the railroad that I've not got yet? Because looking at this, this looks like it might be an infrastructure route. Can I shunt these out the way? Hang on a minute. If I can shunt these out the way to get across, I wonder... I doth wonder if this is maybe another one. And again, because I've had no reason to come up into here. See, it keeps saying there's a route failed, but it's one that's I've already done. Whereas these are infrastructures. These are definitely gates for them to come out, but nothing is triggering. So do I have to clear the way? Is there something I've got to do to make it trigger? Info are yellow. Right. So not that then. Like, I wonder if one of the objectives is to get the train yard moving, because obviously we've got things delivered on them, but they're not moving yet. Do I need to get the train up and running? Or am I simply over thingying this now? Overthinking it. We've got no infrastructure routes running from the steel pipes factory. We've done the one for the construction depot, so that's still running. Steel beams facility is up and running. We've been to that radio tower. We've gone to the western and the main. Got both of them running from there. That's got power. That's got power. Got the dam up and running. Got the southwestern tunnel. Got the western tunnel. Done everything at the castle. We've got the sand quarry working. Got the radio tower up and running there. Got that getting power, which means we've got the coastal base. Done the concrete facility. We've been to that radio tower and got that one built. Nothing up this area, except for a random house. Got the sawmill up and running. Not that we used it. Got concrete facility up and running. Not bothered about toys. Toys don't contribute to the 100%. Not worried about toys. Worried about completing the objectives. Got the southwestern tunnel, or southeastern tunnel, which doesn't have an infrastructure route. So I wonder if that's the last one we need to do. We've built the road round there. We've been down here. There's nothing that's triggered here. We've got all the buildings here. We got the thing from in there because Liam did it. Got the forward base there. Been across. Done everything we needed to at the station. We've got the steel pipes facility working. We've got the port working. That's now fully powered. Got that sand quarry working. Then we're at the northern tunnel. And the steel beams facility. Like, what is left? What have I not done? I am genuinely flabbergasted right now. What do I need to do to get to 100%? Is there something else at the oil rig I've not done? I'm genuinely open to ideas here, Need Wee Wee. If you know what I've missed, tell me, because I'm lost, and being at 98% is going to drive me up the wall. We're missing an infrastructure route and 2 side objectives. The infrastructure route will be one of them, so we're missing one objective and 1 infrastructure route, and I don't know what it is. Is there something at this house, or is that just there? Right, well, you said yellow are info routes, right? So I guess we have a look round and see if we can see a yellow door anywhere. Right, there is a yellow here, and we've only got the 1. So is there another one from the coastal base that I need to do? Because there's 2, well, there's 3 doors there and 2 thingies from the main base. That goes to the western tunnel. Thank you, Wee Wee. I appreciate it, Mum. Just because this is confusing. I think I'm missing one from the steel beams facility, looking at that. So if I'm missing one from the steel beams facility, where's it going and where do I need to go to trigger it? Because I wonder if it's going from there to the one of the tunnels we've not gone to yet. Because that's a yellow door right there, right? So that's an info route that we've not done yet. But how the fuck do I trigger it? I still find it wild that they've got this here and they've done nothing with it. That seems like a waste. And then you've got all this down here that they've not really done anything with either. Cool. I mean, great that there's a toy there. Awesome. But you know what I mean. Right, anyway. Can you have a look and see if there's an infrastructure route for the steel beams facility? Because if there is, I can see where I need to go to trigger it. I can Google it. Once I know what I'm looking for, I can Google to find out how to trigger. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, thank you for sticking with this, guys. And sticking around as we try and figure out this conundrum. And a conundrum it is. I like that I can see the completed ones. Because it says all rewards received on these, right? That says it's a one-time route, says it's not been done. So it's coastal base to forward base, right? So that's the one I need to do then. Right, plot route. Coastal base to forward base. So how do I trigger that one? Although I could have swore I already did that one. Although that says completed, so how can it be completed if I need to do it? Unless it was done because it's done. Because it says it's a runtime route, so I must have done it. Coastal base. Yeah, we did, because that's why we did all that. That's why I did all that, so I could make the route to get it to the forward base. So we've done that one already, yeah, so it's completed.
Hi, how are you?
Morning, Cage. How you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're well. We're trying to figure out a conundrum right now. We've got 2 objectives left to do on this map, and I have no idea how to trigger them. So, whilst Wee Wee is loading up, I'm going to do some more star jumps. But I hope you're well, Cage. Hope everybody's going good. I finished my interview at 7:20 my time, and it went well. I love being interviewed by UK managers. They are more chilled and understanding. Oh, glad it went well. Glad it went well. No worries, Cage. No worries at all. Right, that's 100 done. We're getting there, friends. 2. Okay. So, 1,560 left to go. Okay. And like I say, guys, thank you all for waiting. Needlewee's just checking his map because he's 100%ed this. We're 2 objectives shy, 1 infrastructure route, and I am stumped because I don't know what I've got to do to trigger it out. Got blue ones there. One there. Got all routes that are dispatched and working. But I have genuinely no idea. Because we've been everywhere. Like, I've legit been everywhere on this map. Main base to coastal base. But it says it's completed. Why does that one keep coming off there? Right, okay. Fix that one. Yeah, like it says it's in the completed one. Like it does say plot route there, but it says it's a one-time route and it says I've already done it, so... But it, and again, like, we had to do that one because otherwise the forward base wouldn't have started up. Right? So you did that one from coastal to main in order to get the forward base active. Which is why we did what we did and we made this down here, I think. If I remember rightly. Right, hang on a minute, let me have a look. Main base, coastal base. West tunnels to southwest tunnels done. Yep. You know, looking at this, we could have probably made that a lot. Oh, no, we couldn't. No. Steel beams to forward base. I think that's the one we're missing. Yeah, so it's steel beams. So how do I trigger that one? Let me have a look. Let me Google that. One-time route, yeah, but I haven't done it yet. Go to the steel beam facility, put your truck into the designated square and use the takeout button. AI doesn't help me at all there. Yeah, so that's the route I'm missing. but it's not. For whatever reason, it's not triggering, and I don't know why. Cool. So we've discovered what we need to do, just not how to start it. I guess the question is, can you remember what you needed to do to start it? Because luckily we've got a way that we can do it really quickly. But we can't do it if we can't trigger it, and I don't know how to trigger it. I don't know what we need to do. Main base coastal, western tunnel. Coastal to forward, main base to concrete slabs facility, northern tunnel to port. So yeah, that's literally the only one that we haven't done is that one, because it will still come up as a one-time route. Welcome back, Cage. So how do I trigger it? I don't understand. Restore power to the facility, manually extract the beams, and establish a clear route. We've done all, well, we haven't established a clear route because it hasn't asked us to. But we've restored power because it's working, and we've already restored beams because we needed the beams for some of the things. So I don't... I don't know how we're supposed to trigger it. I'm fairly sure we've used all the metal we could to get everything we needed to get the thing built in the end. I'm not gonna lie, that is just for my own personal pleasure. Right. I mean, the only other thing we can do is we can go see if we've got any scrap metal down here. Take it to the steel beams facility and see if withdrawing some more will trigger it, I guess. Like taking it to the forward base and seeing if that triggers us to make an automatic route for it. But again, it seems a little obscure. If I have to leave it on 98% because I can't get it to trigger, I'm gonna be so angry. So angry and so upset. I'm gonna be big mad. Especially since apparently there's no fucking metal anywhere. What do you mean for me to nab down here? Not finished? What's not finished, Cage? No, there's nothing for me to take down here. Yeah, but we know we haven't done everything. That's the problem. I know there's something I've not done. I just don't know how to start it. Like, we know we've identified the route I've got to do. I just don't know how to start it. So we're going to try and manually trigger it and see if it'll do its thing right. Pick you up. But again, we've already taken steel beams from the steel beam factory because we needed them for something. I can't remember what, but we needed them for something. So I don't know whether grabbing them and taking them to forward base to store will trigger it. It might. That's rubber. I don't want rubber, I want metal. Because I don't know whether this will make enough for a steel beam. I mean, we're almost at one. A long fucking way to go if it's not, though. Keep your eye out for some more metal, chat. We've got bits of concrete everywhere, but... Right, we'll dump this into the steel beams facility, see if it's enough to make a steel beam. Then we'll take the steel beam from the steel beam facility manually to the forward base and see if that somehow triggers. Cage, your delay kills me. Your delay is actually killing me. Like, I don't think it's bugged. I just think that the hitboxes for triggering stuff need to be reassessed. Oh, there's loads of metal down here. Perfect. Yep, jackpot. Absolutely. That'll do. That should give us what we need. Thank you, Adam. How you doing? Good. It's been a morning. It's been a morning. Not a bad morning, just a morning. Well, I started because obviously we've apparently lost transcoding for some reason. So I was like, it's okay, we'll just use Twitch's enhanced broadcasting software and I will just give you guys encoding manually, not a problem. But because I've not signed up for dual streaming on Twitch, because they now allow vertical broadcasting, it overrides it, and so I lost vertical streaming on YouTube if I wanted to use that. Because of course I did. Turns out it's because Meld, when we give Twitch enhancing broadcasting software, it overtakes Meld software, and so I can no longer dictate where goes what, which is annoying. So I was like, okay, well, I'll just downscale to 720, but Meld doesn't have downscaling options. It only has your main canvas. Again, these are all things that are new to me because we've lost transcoding, right? So what that means is I can only set the base resolution. I can't set a base resolution and then have a downscale option. Because apparently that's not a quote, and I quote, just because it's a basic feature for you does not mean it's a basic feature for everyone, even though it absolutely is a basic feature and I can't believe they don't have it. Beside the point. Which means if I want to stream in 720p, since we've not got transcoding to give everybody a better viewing experience, I have to change the base canvas to 720, which lowers the quality for everybody on everything. Also resizes all of my scenes and everything. And I obviously don't want to stream on 720 on YouTube, because who would want to do that? because I can't change. I don't have rescale output. So what I've had to do is I've had to sign up to Twitch's vertical stream beta in the hopes that that will allow me to vertical stream on YouTube, because Twitch's settings mean it affects YouTube. It is very seriously making me consider switching back to OBS. I'm not going to lie. But then I'm like, but is that going to make the entire setup on like worse because OBS had so many issues? But then I've changed bits and pieces and I've changed hardware since that. So would it actually be okay now? So I don't know. I might end up just doing a full overhaul tonight and going back to OBS. So I get, because there's just functionality and stuff that I had on OBS. Like we'd be able to probably have drops working again. We'll probably have drops working again. I'll be able to have intro fighters back. You know what I mean? Like I'll be able to multi-stream on Twitch. We'll probably have transcoding back because I'll be able to use enhanced broadcasting for Twitch and it not affect YouTube. Like just a lot of things. I'm like, I don't know whether it's worth the hassle of switching back or not. Plus, you know, the whole AI thing that they've got going on Meld at the minute. Because I'd be interested to see whether it's because I'm on Meld that I don't get transcoding. Right, I wonder if that's the thing that they've put in because of Twitch enhanced broadcasting software that takes over Meld. I wonder if you're using Meld, you only get transcoding if you have enhanced broadcasting on. That is something that I would be very interested to see. Right. Again, there's nothing necessarily broken. This is just me trying to improve the quality for you guys. And Meld being the easier but less user-friendly option. Like they've somehow managed to take something that's user-friendly and make it not user-friendly to those of us that know what we're doing. Because they've simplified it so much so that it's easier for new streamers, it means that those of us that do know what we're doing and want to do different things don't have that functionality because it's not something that newer streamers would use. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's annoying because the multi-streaming side of it is, generally speaking, so much easier to use because it's all inbuilt, whereas if you use OBS and if you use SE Live, then you have to download the plugins and have it all separate and change everything and blah, 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 blah. It's all a nightmare. But at the same time, yeah, they've basically just gone none for you. Like, I have no control over what bitrate goes where. Like, the only control I've got is if I don't use Twitch Enhanced Broadcasting, I can set YouTube's vertical to be at 10,000 kbs. That's it. That's the only control I get. So I'm not going to uninstall Meld, because obviously the last thing I want to do is uninstall Meld and then have OBS not work and then me have to start all over again. So I'm not going to uninstall Meld, but I will try OBS and see what happens. And if OBS works fine with everything and captures everything and we don't have frame drops and we don't have issues, and if drops work again and everything works fine, then I'll probably uninstall Meld, because it's a really nice software. I like the clean nature of it all. I don't like how restrictive it actually is when it comes to using it. And again, if all the issues were caused because I just simply didn't have enough space on my C drive, I've got a new C drive now, right? Got a new C drive. We've sorted out the RAM issues. The GPU's running fine. So we'll see. I will reinstall OBS tonight. And see what happens. I've come down to the port. I don't want the port. It's not where I need to be. As for the game, which is also being problem south. Yeah, a lot has been sorted and fucked around with, right? As for the game, we're trying to get the last 2 quests done. And we're trying to trigger the last infrastructure request, which we know what we need to do, we just don't know how to do it. Wrong way, yeah. So I'm manually delivering from the steel beams factory to the forward base to see if that triggers it. But if not, we're just going to have to leave it on 98% because I don't know how to start the mission. So we're going to leave this on 98 and go back to Diluge, which we'll have to start from scratch because there's still a bug on it. And this map is bugged as well because if I come out here, you'll notice that all the places all the places are not where they should be. Because I can't have anything that works properly, apparently. I'm not allowed. Oh dear. Honestly, you can't ride it. You genuinely can't ride this stuff. Easier. Right, let's see how this goes. Got a long weekend this weekend, nice. That triggered nothing. Yeah, like you can... So I'll show you the bug, and then I'll show you why we have to restart the map. Right, that didn't start it. So I have no idea how to get from the steel beams factory to the thing. We have to get an infrastructure route from here to there, but there's a quest that I've got to do to start it, and I don't know how to start the quest. And we can't remember. So, we know the problem, we know what we've got to do. Restarting the mission wouldn't help on this map, Weeby, because we haven't started the mission in the first place. That's the problem, we need to start the mission. And it's not starting. And I don't know how to make it start. And I don't know whether it's stuck because obviously, like I say, all the city place marks aren't right. So I wonder if that's causing it to not register or what. I'll be on until 3 o'clock like normal. Need a wee wee. 94% completion is what we're on. Missing 2 side objectives and 1 infrastructure repeat. Which is annoying. And then, like I say, we've got the main campaign. We got to Diluge, which is at 36%. And we have to stop Diluge because I don't know whether it will have fixed. It might have fixed itself. We've had a couple of patches since then. If it fixes itself, we don't have to start the map again, great. But it's only 36% through. We can start again. It's been long enough. My walk saw a bunch of blackbirds and a couple of geese, and they're showing the Great Moose Migration on Swedish television, which is good for my nerves. Nice. So yeah, the objective that we're doing is this one. And the problem with it is, yeah, it's still bugged, is that it's spawned or it's zoomed to here. Right? So you can recover the item. I don't know whether that might have been okay. Right, let me have a look. That might have reset it. Where's me mule? Where's me mule? There it is. Oh, that doesn't look good. That looks stuck. Right, we might be okay. This may have reset it properly. And if this has reset it properly and we can grab it, happy days. If not, we'll be restarting the map. But it looks like it might have reset it properly. In which case, Cage, I'm going to be singing from the rafters. Please don't be inside the building. Please don't be inside the building. Also, we've got 86 grand, so I can buy the Wayfarer. No worries, Needawee. Thank you so much for your help today, man. I appreciate it. Genuinely. Although it looks like it may have spawned. No, it's there! It's there! It is. Please tell me I can pick it up. Yes! Yes! It's been fixed! We can finish Diluge. We don't have to restart. Or maybe we do have to restart because it's grabbable, but it's not moving. It's grabbable, but it ain't moving. Bro, why? Right, okay. I mean, it's better. It's better than it was. But don't ask me why it's now cemented to the ground. Like, I don't know why this item specifically is bugged. But it now will not move. Try loading. I love this game. I hate how buggy it is. Right? I absolutely adore this game. I hate how many bugs there are. It's so wild though, because it's such a weird problem to have. Right, so that's not there anymore. It's still... So it's just glued to the floor. No worries, Joanna. Thank you so much for your support today. I appreciate it. I don't... I'm just gonna have to restart the map, innit? How do I restart the map? The problem is it's a main quest as well. So I need to do it in order to finish the map, which is the problem. So we're gonna have to start again. And hope we don't bug out again. Yep. Right, I'm going to nip to the loo. We're going to do some more star jumps. I'm going to jump in and we're going to restart from the beginning. See how far we get. Super duper annoying, but what can you do? What can you do? Right then. Okay. Let's sort them out. Why am I so close to the camera all of a sudden? That's why. That's better. Right, so we are 8,300 deep, guys. 1,460 left to go. Smashing it. All right then. I guess that means we're jumping in, starting the map again. We'll start with the Minuteman, and we're going to immediately, once we get the base discovered, we're going to immediately buy the Wayfarer, and we'll probably end up using the Wayfarer for everything. I'm hoping that with everything we've unlocked with the new DLC and everything, that this map shouldn't take that long now. We're in North Africa in the spring. You're subcontracted to assist in reinforcing the shoreline of a phosphate plant. So as part of a large-scale S&R preparation effort for an upcoming storm. Hello, Bram. How you doing? You have a guide for tutorial panels. If you're missing information, got it.
Hey there. My name's Kelly, and I'll be your friendly neighborhood dispatcher for today. And
Wait, no!
the company replaces us like that. But until then, I'll be here to help as much as I can. Not that you need much help with your first task. You need to head to the lookout point and take in the general layout of that town on the coast. You're bracing for one hell of a storm. I suggest you get on with the agenda before the storm hits.
Wait a minute, please. No. Do not tell me that I've just reset the entire base game map. I reset the wrong one! No! Oh! Not the whole map, just precipice. Which is just the tutorial. Fuck my actual life. Shut up, White. Oh, fucking hell. It's right. This is just a tutorial. This shouldn't take us too long to 100%. I'm so angry. So I was trying to reset a map white. I just reset the wrong one. That's all. We've got a bug on Diluge. It was Diluge that I wanted to reset. I thought I was resetting Diluge. I could have sworn I was on Diluge. I was looking at Diluge. Shut up, Kelly. I'm not in the mood for your shit today. Privilege to road user apps. Score off. It's fine. How are you, White? I hope you're well. We can't complete Autumn Collapse either because it won't. Yeah, we can't complete Autumn Collapse because we can't trigger the last quest. We can't trigger the last infrastructure route and we don't know how. So I was like, fine, we'll do Diluge. Diluge is somewhat better, but not by much in the... We can at least get it to respawn and grab it, which we couldn't before, but it glues itself to the ground. So, yeah. Receive all rusty vehicles. I mean, I already got that one, for sure. Open the map to see objectives. There you go. Right, clear the way to the plan. Do I not get to go in that then? Does anyone just saying hello, mate? Hope all is well. It has been a thing. We're redoing the tutorial for this game.
You're not a bad navigator. To be fair, a child could handle it if you could reach the gas pedal. Still, you did fine too, so kudos to you. Now it's time to get you to your forward base. Not much to look at, but should keep you warm. Oh, and on your way there, be a darling and clear the plant's old entrance for the cavalry. They're coming later. If the higher-ups don't cut the funding.
But thank you for stopping in, Walt. I appreciate it. I'm just losing my mind right now. It's fine. Am I going to build as many roads as I did on the tutorial the first time? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I will do it, I will smash it, I will beat it, and then we'll go to Diluge. We'll reset that one, which I actually want to reset, and then we'll move on with our lives. I'm not trying to dig in the area, I'm trying to scoop shit away, alright? Visit the forward base. Right, okay. Make that 1 hour tracked. And then let's get into vehicles. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, White. I'm glad that it was enough for you to come out of lurk for. I really am. Honestly. Where am I going? There. HR is too busy for this. Wow, Kai. Wow. I thought you were here to support me, Kai. I will say this. I am right in that having these other bits of equipment and stuff does make this a lot fucking faster. I'm so angry. I'm so angry with myself.
Welcome. The good news is you're in charge now. Bad news is the storage and allocation of resources are all on you. So use them wisely. And remember, a penny saved is a penny earned. For the company. Well, on to your next job. Storm's rolling in, and we need to build a flood wall before it does. Before it rolls in, I mean. Storms seldom build walls. First, we need to plot a route from the base to the phosphate plant. Once we do that, we can deliver the crane parts to make the wall.
Right, okay, cool. No side objectives, just this. Right, sweet. Infrastructure route, let's go. Yep, start plotting. Where are we going? Right down to there. Am I making this a road? Am I fucked? If they can make it, they're making it. Not much that shit reset tutorial. Yeah, no, it doesn't. Not at all. Find object. Cool, we can do that. We got the object scanner. We can go. Gonna let them do their thing. Hopefully they make it. Should be fine.
Looks like we're gonna need a generator for the phosphate plant. There should be one somewhere close to the abandoned facility. Check your map. If you can find it, bring it back to the garage inside the abandoned facility.
No fucking about. I just want to get this done. Get 100% and move on to Diluge. Reset Diluge. Start again. It'll be fine. Yep, cool. Going on. You're a funny fucker, you ain't you? Hey? I remember I got really stuck on this bit the first time round. Again, I should have brought the mule for this. Would have been a lot easier, but it's fine. I'm going to knock the wall down first. Beautiful. They made the objective route nice and easy. Oops. What are you stuck on now? Right, it's on my back, so I should be able to just pull it through now and go forward, which will make life a lot easier, I hope. Again, if I'd have just picked up the mule, this would have been a non-issue, but it is what it is. It's fine. They didn't want it in one piece, did they?
You wrapped up all the prep work nicely. I knew I could rely on you, which is especially great since I had nobody else to rely on.
Cool.
You're the only contractor in the sector. The fate of everything rests upon you. No pressure. Besides, the only thing left to do is to build the flood wall before the storm hits. First, you'll need to scoop up some concrete slabs. There should be plenty around your base. Naturally, you'll want to use the crane to move them. Then you need to drop them off in the loading area. Easy as pie.
Or can we activate the garage here? Yeah. Or I'm just going to buy the Wayfarer immediately and do it with that. I'm not doing it with the single fucking crane. You can fuck right off. Bye. Yes, I want to buy the Wayfarer. Thank you.
Readers in working order.
I'm not using the shitty rusty crane when I've got the Wayfarer. Where are you? Deploy.
You just need to make sure it's delivered. Shouldn't be too hard. Just slide a cord from the workshop to the phosphate plant.
Wasn't there some more? Why are you not? Oh. Because you're on the bottom. So we've got 4 here. Which means I think there's 2 more down at the thing, isn't there? I don't like the way that they've changed the crane controls on this to the mule. Makes it a little bit complicated. Sorry, I don't want them in the thing. Pull them up. Right, so we've got 4. Where is the loading area? Oh, it means just in there. Fucking, here's me looking for the bridge pin. It's right there. I'm overthinking it again. And there's loads of concrete slabs around. Right, okay, cool. Sweet, of course, because it's a tutorial. I'm smart. Awesome. Cool. We'll just drag it then. We are, if nothing else, making lots of money, so it's fine. Cool. Right, next one, we've got to make another infrastructure route. Going from here around there. And this is where we're going to have to make sand, isn't it? Because they're going to get stuck. I'll tell you that for nothing. But we'll try. We'll see what happens. They'll either make it or they won't. can't remember if we need to open the gate outwards or inwards. So I'm going to go and have a look and make sure before we get stuck. I'm still angry that I reset this one and not the one I wanted to reset, by the way. There we go. It was a push open. Yeah, they're making it. They're getting through that fine. Easy peasy. Nailed it. Hello, Abin. How you doing, man? Welcome in. As long as he gets through the fucking gate and doesn't hit it, we'll be fine. Tell me he goes the other way. You fucking idiot! Un-fucking believable. Are you actually having a bubble? I failed the route because the AI decided to drive into the gate and get stuck. Unreal. Yo! Oh, don't force me to... Yes, I know what went wrong. There's a fucking gate in the way. God. Streamer fails tutorial because he's a moron. I'm so annoyed. Don't do it again. Mate, this thing does not like staying on all fucking 8 wheels. Yes, I know the route failed. Shut up. Well, I'm glad you're finding it entertaining. I can't believe the AI went through the fucking gate like that, though. I mean, come on. That wasn't an issue with me fucking planning. That was an issue with the AI being stupid. And the gate being ever so slightly ajar. What are you doing? Fucking idiot. Done. Right, that's that one done. Reach location. Connect warehouse to forward base. Right, so we need to get there. Just done some dinner. Nice, David. What'd you have?
Take the cargo truck and load it up with the concrete slabs and steel beams. Then deliver it to the phosphate plant. And if you're in the mood for extra supplies, you could plot a route between the warehouse and the forward base. It's not essential, but it'll make things easier for you in the long run.
That's gonna get flooded if I'm not careful. So what happened, Adam, was I planned a route, did the route, and then the AI decided to shut the gate that I'd just fucking opened for them because they're stupid and get stuck. And then when I went to get in the truck to go and open the gate for them, the truck flipped and ended up on its arse. So I had to reset the truck again to go down and open the fucking gate for them because they're stupid. On spicy chicken fillet with spicy sauce over the top with some chips. That sounds good to me, dude. That sounds good to me. So yeah, we're basically redoing the tutorial because I'm a stupid fool. Reset the wrong one and I want 100% on it, so we're having to do all the missions. But luckily that shouldn't be too bad. Like, it's the tutorial map, it shouldn't take that long. Mm-hmm. I've just got to find my way around. And then we can do Diluge, which is the one I wanted to get done today. Still annoyed by the fact that I can't get the thing done that I want to get done. Right, found the warehouse. Infrastructure route, let's go. Where we go? The warehouse to the forward base, right, so we're going straight down. Wait. Go the right way, dickhead, we might get somewhere. So we can leave that doing its thing. And then when it is, we can then do the main objective. Bring resources to phosphate plant. Right, okay, cool. Track that one. Acquire resources, interact with the storage in your base and take them out. Right, okay, cool. 2 and 3. So I'm going to need a couple of these anyway. I think it teaches us how to make a bridge on the tutorial, but I could be wrong. That could be the next map, which we're not doing again, so it's fine. I love how it wants me to get into the mule. Recruited from the role I interviewed for today about going into their office on Tuesday for a cultural fit interview. Nice, congrats. Can we get some GGs in the chat for Cage, please? That's awesome news. Well done. So used to waiting. I mean, that's a good sign, though. If they're not waiting around, that's a good sign. Hello, Mr. Mike. I'm doing all right, man. I'm doing all right. It's been a stream today. It's been a whole thing today, but I'm all good. So happy I've got the Wayfarer. It makes doing the tutorial so easy. God damn it, White. So you're going to sit there and take the piss out of me, and then you do things like that. Struggle waiting up. That's not good. So we tried changing some things with the stream, realised we couldn't do it. So that was a bit of a rocky start to the stream. Then we weren't able to 100% autumn collapse because we can't get the infrastructure route to trigger. Then we thought we'd fix the bug on Diluge, but we hadn't. And I went to reset the bug on Diluge, or reset the map on Diluge, and ended up resetting the tutorial map instead because reasons. So we're having to redo the tutorial so we can get it to 100%. And then we're going to reset Diluge, do Diluge, and move on with our lives. Been a whole last day. It really has. But you have a chance to reflect on your work, savor it. These moments don't come often. Shut up, Kelly. Right, build a flood wall to strengthen the shore. Deliver object. Alright, that's right. Yeah, I need to use this crane, don't I? Making a grilled cheese sandwich. That sounds fucking awesome. Also, thank you for the 5 stream streak, Mr. Mike. I appreciate that. It's really kind of you. This thing moves so slowly. And of course it doesn't have full 360-degree movement. Why would it? Why would it have that? Yeah, other cranes are definitely better. This one has so many different buttons for it. But once you get used to it, it's easy enough. Last one. And that should be all 100% for that one then. Then we can go to Diluge. For a second there, I thought I broke out. Goal complete. There you go.
Jeez Louise, that was a close one. I was worried you weren't gonna pull it off. If you keep this up, I might start getting optimistic. At least for the company's stocks. They've been crashing lately, but you might have just turned the tide. Now, doesn't that make you feel good? Well, savor it for all it's worth. Talk to you later.
All goals completed. Beautiful. Tell me that's 100%. Return to the hub. I swear to God, if that's not 100% and it's being weird on me again, I'm going to be big mad. There you go, guys. We did the tutorial totally for the first time ever. Right. Diluge. Definitely Diluge. Reset map progress. Yes. Beautiful. Right. We reset the right one. Cool. Progress. We did the thing. So, I'm going to do some star jumps to celebrate. Remember, guys, every gifted sub or resub is an extra 50. Every level of a hype train is an extra 100, and every 100 biddies is an extra 10. If you want to tip the stream directly, every pound tip to stream is an extra 10. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to make the clothesline, I'm going to make that crowdfunding. So every pound contributed towards... I'm also going to feature it as well. There you go. So every pound contributed towards the featured gift will be 10 extra star jumps. All right. So I'm going to do some more star jumps. That's what we're going to do. It's going to be a good time. Oh. It's alright, I was like, where's the dog? Outside sunning himself. Cutie patootie. Right, let me update the totals. $9,760 means that we are 1,360 away from never having to do them again. Loving life. Absolutely out and out loving life. Cool. Right. Diluge, yes. Okay. Starting from scratch. And hopefully, it won't break on us again, and we'll actually be able to complete it. Eastern Europe autumn. A season of harsh weather caused the local river to overflow, damaging the old dam and multiple vital facilities. Your company is known to be reliable, so it is called in to provide all necessary support. Lots of flooding.
Lots of folks are flooded out of here. We have our work cut out for us, that's for sure. Since you'll need your base of operations up and running, I recommend checking out the machine yard. From there, you can drive up to Sandwing, the settlement next door. I'm sure you'll find a good spot. Oh, and that cool Lynx Scout vehicle we prepared for you? Well, it's somewhere. You can laugh, but I don't know where exactly. As nobody bothered keeping proper records. At least I know that you can find it in the Eastern Highlands.
Right. So we've got a road request there immediately. Locate the links and scout the area to establish a base. And we've got the garage immediately. That's good. Alright, well, I guess we're just going to go ahead and go forward. We'll scout the area. We don't get any reclaim tokens on this map, I don't think. So we'll just head forwards and see what happens. How bad can it be? Well, we've got lots of equipment that we can nab. Oh, God! You know, I think I did this the first time I played this game. In fact, I'm like 99% sure, I'm fairly sure I did that the first time I played this. Right, we're in a better spot than we were. Oh, no, not like that. Not like that. Not like that. Come on. There we go. Right, we're across. So even though I did that the first time around, that still went better. Weirdly. Because I was able to get myself out of it. Come on. There probably is a much better route for me to take, but I'm here now, so it's fine. This is so boggy. Should I just have carried on down there? Yeah, I should, because there's a road. Not a very good one, but there is a road. So if I can get over there, I will. That's the play, down there. Not the way I'm going. See? I can see it. Just because I can see it does not mean I can make it. So I've got to be careful because that's a sheer cliff. Yeah, there, look. There is the play. There is the way around. But it's just fucking... actual nightmare to traverse. Yeah, this has gone really well. We got a tree that's strong enough to grab me. Bro, I just need to get there. Nope. How have I done this? Oh. Go on, don't fall off. Don't fall off. There you go. We're free. We did it. So, I need to find a way down that is not going to cause me to fall over. Like that. How the fuck do I get out of here? Like, I legit... I don't know. I'm stuck in an area and I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I think what I ended up doing was grabbing me thing and just sort of trying to make a road, I think, if I remember rightly. But I don't want to do it. I just want to be able to scout it and make it across. And I don't quite know how I'm supposed to do that, but sure. Unless I can get that way onto the road there. Oh my god, that's a crater. How the fuck did I manage to get through this bit? I'll tell you what, he's only gone and fucking done it, hasn't he? I'm on the road, sort of, if that's what you can call it. Oh my word. But I have, sort of, kind of, in a roundabout fashion, made it. One. No, I'm stuck again. Come on, pull. I'm up. I made it. We're away again. Well, not very far. Because there's no fucking way of making up that, surely. We're gonna try, though. Fucking bet your bottom dollar we're gonna try. Fucking did it! Yeah! Nailed it. Thank you, sheep. Yeah, if I remember right, I think we had an infrastructure request to get down here, so I just made a road. But then I don't think we ever actually used it, so... Because it wants us to go there. So I think I ended up making a base around because we couldn't get through. But we're going to see. We'll see if there's a route here that takes us. If we can stay to the path, that'd be a really huge help. Is the stream doing alright, or is it struggling? Because it looks like it's struggling on my end, but I don't know about you. It's all good on... Yeah, so it's just on my end, so that's Chrome again. Right, so that means that Chrome is a bag of shit. Got it. Come off that. see how it's on. Because on Chrome it was like really laggy for me and not looking very good at all. Right, we found the sand quarry, which is good. We've got the tunnel exit base, but that's not where we're looking for. We're looking for over there. But since we've got the base, we can then... we can now make the bridge across where we wanted to go. Because we've got to make a road from here anyway. That's where we started from. I didn't need to go that way at all. That's where we started from. I've just gone round in a big fuck off circle and went completely the wrong way. Cool. Right. Okay. Okay. I see. I see how it is. Yeah, because I've just done exactly the same thing again and just gone exactly the same fucking way. I am so fucking stupid. That is so much rain. Is it up here? Yeah. So this is the way that you should go. That is so much rain. Right, this is the way that you should go to get down there, and then you can make a road across. Hey, Rookie, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Because it wants us to get across there. Well, old map, but yeah. Old map, but yeah. Right, okay. Okay. It's one of the ones from the main base game that we didn't beat because there was a bug. So we've reset the map and we're going to see thingy. I might see if he'll do the resource request here. It's the third lot, so this is Diluge. But yeah, we had a bug on it where we were delivering the water pump, I think it was, and it bugged out and warped into the station, so we couldn't complete the... What are you doing? So we're going to get in this. We're going to get this infrastructure for finding the bug. Yeah, it was Cage's fault for doing the bug, but it's just me and myself, so I've got no one to blame but myself this time. We have got 50 grand, so redoing the tutorial actually helped us quite a bit. It gave us, like, a lot of money. Now, the good thing is about redoing this map with all the DLC stuff that we've got is we've got a lot better and a lot more equipment than we had before. So we can, in theory, get it done a lot quicker because we've just got better equipment. Instead of building roads. Yeah, we're just going to build roads. I'm still going to build the roads. But since we got this request here, we might as well crack on and get it done first. Annoyingly, I've got no reclaim tokens, so I can't utilise the Minuteman to clear the fog of war. I mean, the vehicle got stuck. No, because now the thing's going to go through him. Fucking time. So, I've got 3 things running, and they've both got stuck. Because I need to go through with a fucking... I should have gone through with a stumper. I should have gone through with a mulcher first, I think. I mean, luckily they're big enough equipment that they can get through it, but we're just going to have to run it twice. And I don't think I can cancel it. So that paver's going to try and pave over sand that's not been flattened. This is going great. We should have used a thingy with our board, so we should have used a mulcher, but it's fine. Yeah, all the pro roads. Right, it's fine. We have at least, if nothing else, sanded the lot, right? Yeah, so what we've got to do is select the route. He'll go through. He'll phase through him, and then the thingy what's it dude will just go through again. And then we can send the roller in after. Right? Because he'll flatten it, the paver will then just be able to go through. But yes, this was the introduction, if I remember rightly, this was the introduction of the mulcher, the first one that you get. We've obviously got better ones since then. And we've got the tree crusher, which is even better still. I'm gonna go through and flatten. Yeah, there you go. I don't know whether that bit's gonna roll properly or not. Do we let him finish and then do it again? Yeah, I think so. I mean, it looks like it has. I might send him across again and then send the roller out. Just because I don't like that little bit there. The most mishmash you've ever seen. The fact that he's already on the road is good because he's slower than him. Because he's quite quick. If he gets there first and can go over it, S tier. If he gets there first, then we might have to go over a second time, but I think he's going to make it. I think I've timed this right. Make it all tarmac. There you go. Beautiful. That's all I wanted. Beautiful. Perfect. Did it. Messy, but we got there. Yep, quite happy with that. Cool. Road completed. Yeah, nice little scenic route. So, we still need this thing. Because we still have to get across there. Okay. We are probably going to pave a lot of these, but for now, I just need to get across. And that's the way I need to go. I can't remember, but I think there's an infrastructure route that takes us through the quarry, so I think we paved it through here anyway. But I genuinely can't remember, so I'll wait until we get to the base and get the next objective before I contemplate doing anything like that. Like, it's weird because it's a mixture of memory and also trying to do it as well. I think what we actually ended up doing the first time I did this was that we just paved all around here. I think that's what we ended up doing, was we just paved the old road. But here, I think this is going to be a better shortcut, so we'll probably end up paving down here instead. Roads and quarries anyways, for faster movement since I've come through there so many times. Yeah, I think we paved the outside, but I think this time we can probably make that bit that I've just done a bit of a better route. Especially since we got the tree crusher and everything, we can actually make a route through. And it'll be a lot quicker. Not me randomly nudging it, but it's fine. But first off, let's get across the fucking water, shall we? Jeez. Well. Well, I never. That almost went very, very wrong indeed, didn't it? Right. Okay, cool. Let's get from here through the route that we've made down to the sand quarry. And then we've got the flattener there already, so it's actually a quite easy route. This is fine. We are A-okay, clearly. First mission, by the way. First mission on the map, by the way. And then we've got to locate the links, which is all the way over there. Even though we've already got a links. I love how extra I am on this game. I just do. Me, yeah, we need to go across there. Also me, but I'm going to make this entire road so it's just easier. That's how it's done, right? We'll keep it as a sand bridge for now, and then we'll tarmac it once we get across. I think that is probably the best way of doing it. Okay. Again, I can't remember if there's an infrastructure route, but if there is, doing it this way is just better than doing... I mean, we might still end up doing all the way down there anyway. But I think this is a much more direct, much easier route to do, so... It's what happens when you learn. Stay true, friends. Stay true. And now I'll get some more star jumps done. Whee! Oh god. Well, we're there. We made it. Don't think I need to make one from here yet. I can't remember. Like I say, if there is an infrastructure route, then we will. And we'll make it go from, like, we'll split it off and we'll make it into a junction. But I can't remember if there is an infrastructure route or not. So for now, we'll just make the road. Plan out some of the bits that we do. But if I remember rightly as well, when I was playing on this, I didn't have this the first time round, so flattening was a right ball ache. Whereas now it's going to be a cinch. It's going to be easy. Lots of scrap metal that we can nab from down here as well. Now remember, the game does not like inclines. It does not like it when you have an incline. It struggles quite a bit. The game, yeah, the amount of bugs we've had, the game definitely doesn't like me ever, but still, it's not for debate right now. We're not talking about that right now, rookie. Well, that's going to make it easier to get sand. How far into the water are we going to be able to push the sand that we've already done? Fucking rocks are still there as well, just to make it more annoying. Nice little collection of them, look. Nice little collection of rocks. Well, we're still on the first mission, and I've already made an extra road that we didn't need to make. I've almost failed a number of times. It's been a whole thing, Bram. How's your day going, dude? Just like normal, pretty much. Good news is, like, we're in the quarry zone, so getting across shouldn't take too long. Shouldn't. Getting things done, nice. Well, we're going to be doing some trucking tomorrow. I'm looking forward to that. And then, like I say, on Monday, we'll be playing the new game that I'm getting from Dare Drops tonight. And then Tuesday, we'll be back on Roadcraft, I think. I don't think we'll be on the new game for too long. It looks like there's only 3 dares for it. All of them are fairly easy, so... boulders. I'm gonna have to come back and fix that. Right, I need to make a passing place here. Not yet, no. No, I haven't heard back yet. Let's see how far back we can go. And then I need to do some more star jumps. It is a very deep pool, yeah. There probably is a way round, and we'll discover it when I get there. But for now, this will do. This will be the way we're going. Right, I'm gonna do some more star jumps. Do some more star jumps. 8,400 out of 9,760, guys. We are 1,360 away from never having to do them again. Very close. It's good. Sorted. Right. I am feeling more confident by the day. Huh? Hang on a minute. Where am I stream? What? Apparently the streams over on YouTube have finished. Huh? But they're still live? I am very confused. YouTube's being weird. No, we're all good. I don't know why it's saying stream's finished, because it hasn't. That's really weird. Right, we're back up and running. Yeah, that's really weird. Like, it come up and it gave me stats for the stream being finished and everything, and I refreshed and it's fine. I don't know what happened there. Honestly, it's just... It's just Twitch. It's just I don't know. Like I say, we'll be going back to OBS tonight because it's a bit silly. Right. I'm going to jump into the flattener and we're going to flatten this out. And apparently push my scout vehicle into the water in the process. Because sand bridges rule, friends. That almost ended incredibly badly. Wooden bridges instead. That's fair, man. I like doing these big builds. I think they're fun. Whether I can get around to where we need to go to or not, I don't know. I need to stop fucking that bit up though, that's for sure. So the quarry is the loss of trips. Ah. Yeah, I'm not going to be doing that. I commend anybody who roleplays like that. No. Absolutely not. It's in the hardcore mode. I haven't even looked at the hardcore mode, you know. I think what we'll probably do is we'll get all of the maps finished and 100%ed, as long as it doesn't bug out again. And then once I've done that, I might look at doing them all on hard mode. Out of the quarry, very small radius. Yeah, in the, like, that's why they've got gas stations in the game and stuff as well now, because you've got fuel to worry about. Don't mind me just knocking over trees, it's fine. We're seeing above water, so that's good. Means this load should take it above water and then we can use the flattener to really utilize it. Not as much as, yeah, I mean, I've not played SnowRunner, so I can't attest to whether it be good or bad or as good as SnowRunners or whatever, but it certainly seems interesting to have to worry about fuel and remembering to switch your stuff off and things. For now, though, I'm very happy to just do casual. This is a very, very deep pond. Remember, to tarmac, we do need it to be above water. I don't know whether I'm going to tarmac it or not. We may do. Haven't decided yet. Depends how good it comes out. So far, so good, though.
Thank you for the gifts.
Prof!
The real voice appreciates you all.
Prof, coming in with a gifted sub to What's Cooking Good Looking. How you doing, dude? Good morning. Thank you for the gifted sub. I'll add another 50 sergeants to the list. I was getting through them. So close. So close to getting through them. 810. So I'm 1,310 away from never having to do them. It's been a day today, Prof. It's been a day, but we're all good. We're vibing. How are you, man? How's your busy week going? Slow down today so I can focus on school a bit. Nice, man. Right, so yesterday we were able to 100% the Africa map. We managed to finish it. Today we went on to Autumn Collapse, which is the first map of the DLC, to see if we could finish that off. We got to 94% complete. We cannot find how to trigger the last infrastructure route or the last two objectives. So we're having to... Hey, Schultz, how you doing? So we're having to just not and leave it on 94% because reasons. Then we tried to see if the bug was still here on this map. It was. So I went to reset it, reset the wrong map by mistake, so I had to do the tutorial again. And now we've reset Diluge and we're starting Diluge, and hopefully we don't have the same bug again. We've had issues with meld. YouTube's being weird. I might be going back to OBS. I've yeah. It's been a lot. But thank you very much for the sub, guys. That takes us to 1 out of 5 subs. Remember, if we get to 5 subs, we do a photo print giveaway. Every sub, gifted sub or resub, is 50 star jumps. And if I'm able to get all of my star jumps done by the end of the month, then I don't have to do any more ever. Yay! So I've got 1,300 and... No. Bad. You bad truck. I wasn't concentrating, leave me alone. Why are you not letting me winch it? Hello? I'm gonna have to get the crane, aren't I? It's not gonna let me winch it. Well, that's annoying. Right, okay, cool. I wonder, can I, instead of having to winch it out, can I put a load of sand next to it to lift it up? Or is that just going to push it further in? Have I inadvertently just buried it? If I can get in front of it and pour down a load of sand, right, it might lift it up. It might also fuck up my truck entirely, but I mean, it's pushed it down. I don't know whether it's helped though. I think it's still too underneath. I think we're gonna have to get the crane. Nope, we're gonna have to get the crane. First mission, by the way. Or do you know what? Do we just retain? Because it's fine. We'll just retain. First mission, still not done yet, by the way. No, I cheated. I just respawned. I wasn't going to take the crane down there to lift it out when it would be quicker to just do this. Not a lot. Couldn't get the last mission to trigger, so we went to Diluge. I reset the tutorial instead of Diluge, so we had to redo the tutorial. And we've laid some tarmac, and now we're trying to get across to the location to establish a base before we go looking for the links, which I've already unlocked. So, you know, fun times, Needawee, fun times. But yeah, so tonight I am probably going to... No, we didn't get the gym to unglue, so we've reset it. We're starting from the beginning. No worries, Bram. Thank you so much for hanging, man. Hopefully we'll see you on the roads tomorrow. We're doing some trucking. Yeah, so tonight I'm going to finish stream. I'm going to download OBS again. I'll set all OBS up again from scratch. Ready for tomorrow. And then by then I should be able to download the new game that we're going to be playing on Monday from Daredrop. And from then I'll record a video, and then I might be able to get on TikTok maybe later. It's called Crystalia. It looks interesting, and we'll be playing that on Monday. Look at that. It's like it never happened. It's like it never happened, friends, right? Totally never happened. Not one little bit. What do you mean? I mean, we're getting quite far across. All being said, we have got quite far across. Bottom's been ripped off. And get right there as halfway point. I mean, you could with the tree crusher, but I'm probably going to just avoid it. And go straight far. Right, good news. We're now above water level. We're now above water level even far. Happy days. I've just got to get rid of that dip. I'm making the same mistake twice, that's for sure. So deep near the center, man. So very deep near the center. It's one of them where it's definitely satisfying, though. Well, it's satisfying to me. I hope it's satisfying to you guys as well. Yeah, the sunset in the game is really nice, especially the way it makes the sand look. Makes it look really pretty. Right, we'll flatten that out a bit more. That refills. Again, not doing the same thing twice. Like you can sort of see where it begins to drop off. Trying to fill it too early, that's never good. What school are you doing, by the way, Prof? What learning are you doing? I can't remember if you told us already or not. You're wrong way. Okay, so we're going to go back again. But not as far, and then that way it should come up and go over the water line, so we get a longer black. From beams on your map. You know, if you go into your infrastructure and you go to your completed, will it come up there? Because your one-time ones disappear once they've been done once. So we know that there's a steel beams one for you because you've already done it. But even if it's not that, we need to find out what it is then. We need to figure out what I need to do to trigger the last one. Continue completed, yeah. So that's definitely the one we've got to do. I've just got to figure out how to trigger it. Right? So we know what I've got to do. We know it's that I've got to do. That's the one that I'm missing. It's just a case of what do I need to do to start it? Right? At the end of the day, I've got time. I'm not that bothered. I've got so many other maps to do still. Like, I've got plenty of content, and we can always try and 100% it later on. My biggest concern is that I do this and it gets stuck or broken on the same bit again. Like, if it bugs out again at the same point, I'm going to be big mad. And like I say, I don't think it's necessarily a bug. I just think that the triggers for the objectives are a little bit too small. They just need to be made a little bit bigger. Like, I get finding them and everything, but if you've completely cleared the fog of war from your map, you've done every other objective, you've built everything, like, it should be easier to find those last couple of missions, you know? Hey, Wild Heart, how you doing? We are above water, friends. You know what this is? This is progress. That's where we're going for, that little bit there. Now it's raining, which means that we're probably not going to be above water anymore. You watch it go from being above water to absolutely not being underwater. Okay. It's fine, as long as we tarmac it when it's dry. It'll be above water then. Oh my word, that's deep. That's really deep. Quite know why we're stuck there, but sure. Yellow box. I'll have a look, but again, like, this is the thing. Like, I've been I'm not saying you're wrong, because you're probably right. There's probably a deliver item request or something from that, which is fine. But you've seen how much I've driven around the train station, like... Do you know what I mean? Why is it not triggered to say, oh, you probably want to do this? You know? Right, let me return to the hub. Let's have a look. Because if I can 100% this other map today, I'll be a very happy man. Plus, if I don't do it now, I'll forget. Right? Don't do it now, I'll forget. We're 0% through Diluge still because I am still building the first one. Right. Continue mission. Because it might be one of them where I pick it up and then it gives me... Go around to collect the last of the scrap. Yeah, there's 4 left. Like, on Autumn Collapse, it's very much that there is enough scrap to get you through and that's it. Right, where are you looking at this yellow box? That thing there. Let me head out to the train station. We'll have a look. White containers. Train station. This thing. With the steel beam next to it. Swear God, if there's another scrap taking... Like, that looks like a control box that needs something doing to it. I can't pick it up. So there's something I've got to do with the train station then. but don't ask me what. Because I don't know. Because we've got the two things there, and they must... Like, there's got to be something here that triggers something. Seeing anything? Like, I've cleared that way. I wonder if I've got to trigger this to work so that that barrier goes so that they disappear, but I'm genuinely stumped as to what that would be. Ain't that? Can you remember what you did, or no? Another steel beam. There's loads of steel beams around here, which is great. Doesn't really help me right now, but there's tons of steel beams around here. No. No, I won't be getting the new Assassin's Creed Black Flag game. How you doing, Smithy? Truck from beams to forward base. Yeah, I'm fairly sure I did that. Mate, I have no idea. I have genuinely no clue. Absolutely none whatsoever. I genuinely have no idea. I wonder if the sanding over there has caused an issue, but I can't see it done. Mate, nothing to apologise for. You're trying to help. Like, we're closer, right? We're closer to it, right? We know that this box here isn't on your map, which means there's something that we need to do in order to trigger it. We know that we need to do a transport route from the steel beams factory to the forward base. We just don't know how to start either of those objectives. If we can figure out how to start the objectives, then happy days. But I have I'm out of ideas. I have no idea. Right, I think what we're gonna do is I think we're gonna end a little bit earlier. Because it's 2 o'clock. And I think we're gonna end a little bit earlier. Today's been a day. It's been good. We've got a lot done. Thank you so much for the raids and everything. But I think we're gonna end a little bit earlier, and then tomorrow we'll do trucking. Monday we'll do Crystalia. Tuesday we'll be back on Roadcraft, and we'll just start from Diluge. We'll just do from Diluge. I'm gonna download OBS. I'm gonna get that sorted. I'll take dogs for a walk. If I can get everything sorted in time, I will do a TikTok stream, and then I'll do a first impressions review of Crystalia after that. We are going to go on a raid. I think we are going to go and see. We're going to go and see. I don't think anybody's playing it. Should we go raid Rainbow? We haven't raided Rainbow yet, have we? No, we haven't raided Rainbow this week. Let's go raid Rainbow. Rainbow's awesome. Good friend of the stream. Yeah, so we're going to go raid Rainbow. Thank you so much for hanging out today, guys. Like I say, hopefully tomorrow things will be a little smoother and run a bit better, and we'll have drops working. We'll have the second giveaway bot working. We'll be doing some trucking. It'll be a good time. So don't go to, well, do go somewhere. Go to Rainbow. I love your faces, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out today. You're all amazing. Sorry we're ending a little earlier, but I'm tired. I'm done. Thank you for all the gifted subs and everything as well. Thank you for the raids. Have a great day, and I will see you all tomorrow morning. Love you all. Bye.